morning, Sam. Good morning, Sam.
Well, now. How are we going? I'm going to give a preemptive heads up that my mic might be a little quieter tonight. I'm going to try to speak louder to compensate for that. But our darling Tupper might be enjoying some games with some friends. This is always delightful, and I like when she does this. But it does create this small predicament where, because our computers are so close to one another, and her voice carries so much better than mine does, no matter how I set up my mic, she will be heard in it. So, just as a heads up for the evening, you will probably be hearing quite a bit of Tupper in addition to me. She's just in the background. It's okay. But to try and mitigate some of this, it does mean adjusting my mic gain a little bit, which means I have to sit closer to it. But also in general, it's quieter. So, because I'm particularly quiet to begin with, it does mean that overall the mic might be a bit lower than I would like it to be, volume wise. But it's okay because she gets to have fun. And ultimately, that's what we all deserve, right? Everyone having some fun. I'll tell her you said hi. She's currently in the shower, but once she's cleaned from barn grime, she'll probably be hopping in with friends. So, but hello. Pop over here then. So I've attempted to get the mic closer to myself, but it like I'm looking at the mixer and it really doesn't change that much. So if I'm a little extra shrimpy today, it's just because I'm trying to be right here, right? I need to be I need to be making almost contact with the microphone. Otherwise it probably won't pick me up because I talk low and my voice does not carry. Yippee. But hello. We're going to make an effort, an attempt, a little stab at finishing this title because very, very quickly, time is going to slip away. We're going to get very busy. And I won't know what my scheduling looks like. So while I know I have the time, I want to finish up what we're in the midst of. Because if I have to put this down this close to the end, and then it turns out I can't be here for like a month or two, I'll be fucked. Coming back to this, I won't know what the hell I'm doing. And I don't want to start over. So we gotta finish it, right? We gotta. Let me greet everyone who's currently hanging out. Good morning, Rose. Good morning, Water. Hello, Cal. Soft talking people forever. It's just like, I can project. It's just not my natural state. But on top of that, my voice really does not carry. Like I do need to kind of put in twice the effort for it to go half as far. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of at the perfect decibel where any room tone at all will just kind of swallow it. As soon as there are other voices in a room, I can't be heard even if I'm yelling. Which was really really good working as a barista in a very busy uh touristy location. um when it gets into tourist season and the dining room is absolutely packed to the brim, in order to actually get the point across that someone's drink is waiting for them on the bar, I have to basically scream bloody murder. It mostly works most of the time, but yeah. I'm mostly glad that I one of my little hyperfixation spirals when I was younger was on like voices and vocal control, cuz for a long time I was convinced that I was going to sing in a band. That was the pipe dream. And then that never happened because I'm also like the biggest fucking introvert and never went anywhere, did anything, didn't know anybody. So I didn't learn an instrument and I didn't know anybody who played instruments. So that never happened. I also couldn't comfortably practice because I lived at home where it was my parents and all of my siblings. So, but the fascination was there. So I I still learned a lot about the nuance of vocal control. And once we do move into our new house, I will properly practice for the first time in my life after like almost 2 decades of wanting to. So that'll be cool and fun. Excited for that. Shit, I was gonna open the game and I just lost it. Why did I close my library? What the fuck? What is that? I would like to think that music is still in my future, honestly. That was before literally anything else, music was the thing that I wanted to do. I just never adequately had the self drive or the external push to pursue it properly. So it kind of fell flat. Um, it's like obvious, like anyone who plays instruments knows that it's work. You need to put the work in to build the foundation. And as someone who grew up largely depressive, dissociative, and like probably ADHD, uh, laying a foundation was extremely difficult. If I was not instantaneously good at a thing, I could not pick it up. I couldn't. It was next to impossible to push myself to do it. But house with space, no neighbors to think about, the learning will occur. I'll have that room and that freedom to do so. Because it's just going to be me and Tupper. And I've been around Tupper long enough that I think the anxiety is mostly quelled. I'm pretty sure I could belt at the top of my lungs while she's around and not be stressed about it at this point in time. So maybe a few years ago I'd think different, but she's heard me do some stupid shit since I started streaming. So I think I'm over it. All right. This song is great. It's a very good one, but it's also 7 minutes long. So I'm going to pause it. Maybe we'll actually just save that one? We'll save that one. I want to put as much time as possible into actually focusing on getting this finished. So without further ado, we'll have our little discussions while playing tonight. So I pulled up a walkthrough on Wednesday because I was fundamentally lost. I still don't really know where to go, but the key is in the elevator. Meaning we can go to the top floor. So we're going to start with that. See what happens. Not there, we'll go to the 3rd floor. Poke around. Because it mentioned one of the upper floors on the walkthrough. It's been 2 days. So I've lost it. I don't remember what it said. Worst case scenario, I'll pull it up again. But it seemed like I needed to find something in a room. And I don't know what. But noises are happening, so that's probably a good sign. Hello? Beeping's not too annoying, is it? It's better than some of the noises we've had to deal with. 4th floor, isolation room report. Under the direct orders... Oh my god. I need to turn that down in Firebot. That was a genuine jump scare. I should distract from the beeping. Perfect. Flawless. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I've moved everything to Firebot, and Firebot just has a louder playback than Sound Alerts did. Because Sound Alerts, I had to, like, I was hearing the volume that's on the OBS mixer through Sound Alerts. Whereas through Firebot, I'm hearing it through the program itself, and you guys are hearing it through the mixer. So we're hearing different volumes, and it's quite loud for me. I think I can probably just turn Firebot as a whole. Oh, well, that affected in OBS, though. That's fine. I'll fiddle with it later. I'll fiddle with it later. We're not doing that right now. Under the direct orders of Director Haibara, I've been put in charge of the special patient on the 4th floor. He told me her name is Sakya. But what am I supposed to call her? Her name may well be Sakya, but she almost never responds no matter how many times I call her that. As far as I can tell, her name has changed. It was hard to accept this at first, but I think she's becoming another person. Very slowly, very gently. It wouldn't be the first patient I've seen whose name changed along with their personality. This one's different, though. She has no fixed name. No, she has no name at all. What am I supposed to call her? What's this fucking beeping? Shut up. She's having another episode. Quickly, get the director. Okay, well, I feel like we are in the right place. If something like that's going on, we gotta be, right? This is where we're meant to be. This has to be where we're meant to be. Oh, I forgot I can hear the dolls. We've missed so many that now every time I hear that jingle, I'm gonna be compelled. I'm gonna be so compelled to find it, and they're gonna be everywhere. Someday. Oh. For a large one. 2 dolls. One giving another a piggyback. It is assuring that things are happening, though. Seeing Haibara and getting that auditory apparition through the intercom? What do you call those things? Oh. Yo Haibara's tape. Sakia's diary. I finally found the courage to read my mother's final words. She was afraid that I would meet the same terrible fate as her. Like her, I am sensitive to many kinds of things. Perhaps I will end up the same as her. What will happen to my little brother then? I'm more worried for him than for myself. He acts so tough that everyone is scared of him, but I know that, deep inside, he's actually a very gentle person and easily hurt. In his efforts to try to protect me, he ends up hurting others. I wish I could be with him forever, at his side, guiding the kindness in him towards good, before I end up like my mother. Oh, don't be rude. Well, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Oh, you're here too? There's so many of you. Oh. I don't remember what this one does, but you're getting... Easy. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Haibara's assistant's notes. At last, the preparations for the rite of descent have reached their final stages. Director Haibara has given the order to bring Sakia. She seemed very calm as she was led from her room. Her condition has been so unstable until recently, I wasn't sure she would make it to the day of the ceremony. But there she was, sitting down, cool and collected. When our eyes met, she looked at me with a smiling expression that seemed to see right through me, through everything. Until now, I was never able to keep the face of the one with no face in my mind, but I can finally see it clearly. Never realized she had such a kind face. But soon Sakia will put on that mask, and her face will be hidden from view once more, eclipsed. I want to look at her face a little while longer before she's brought to the director's office. Who can say if I'll ever lay eyes on her again? Many dolls adorn the shelves. They're dressed in exquisite clothing and were clearly cherished by someone. Still haven't found an actual item. in here, but where? Where are you hiding? Not seeing this one at all. What the hell? What the fuck? Where are you? It's chiming in my ear. You're like in this general area. It triggers most often around here, but are you out there? Through the glass? Just tucked in this corner, maybe? No, you're definitely in that room. This corner threatened like breaking though with the flashlight out. I feel like I'm gonna clip through something if I fiddle with this enough. Could I get on the table? Is that the doll? That might be the doll. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we received nothing from in here other than the notebook.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. Cal says hi. I mentioned that you will probably be heard in the background. Just as a forewarning. And you received a prompt hello. Okay. I do like some of the fixed angles that they've chosen when a door is opening. I don't know, something about it is quite fun to me. Try to be a little quieter. Don't hold yourself back too much though, just have fun. I've turned myself down a little bit. Or my, I've turned the gain down a little bit. I was yelling. Well, like, yeah, maybe don't yell now that it's getting late. But have fun, you know? Hey, y'all. Pardon me. Woman died from that. Hello. Goodbye. Remember that we have neighbors in the middle of screaming burger house. On duty nurse's notes. This infirmary has been getting stranger and stranger every day since she was taken down to the court of the unhallowed. For one thing, they aren't letting us nurses bring the patient her meals. There are non-infirmary staff handling that. Strange people wearing masks. Who are they? I asked the director, but he won't tell me. No one else has managed to get an answer from him. And we've been banned from even talking about it. All I can do is keep quiet and watch over the room where she sleeps. I fear the opening of this door. I've seen the pictures Yuka Magaki draws. Pictures of a woman just like her, rising up from under the ground and consuming everything. The image is burned into my mind. When she awakens, this infirmary may well be destroyed. No, the whole island will be destroyed. The process of destruction may already have been put into motion a long time ago, fermenting slowly. It's been 2 years since the Kagura. Soon there will be a partial eclipse. How long do I have to stay down here? I'd sooner... The page is torn at this point. I don't know if we got what we needed there, but... There's a door that's locked that I'm pretty sure we have to go through. I, however, have no means of unlocking it. So we're kind of going floor to floor. Just hoping we fucking find something at this point. I don't think it's any of these rooms. I'll look at them anyway, but I feel like we found everything we needed to in this stretch of hall. Yeah, because this is the cradle. Old-fashioned radios, gramophones, and cameras sit on top of the dresser. None of them look like they still work. Closet stuffed with women's and children's clothing. There's a basket containing old dolls, hats, and other children's things. This is just the gallery, and then we're back in who's what's room. She will awaken. My doll. The woman in this picture. I feel like I know her from somewhere. I think this is Yohabara's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the day of tranquility. But the rite failed. Now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. You found the key. Key for the basement? It's where that woman came from. What could be in there? Oh, hello. Classic wheelchair jump scare. There's still an item somewhere here. Where am I missing? These 5 girls. This looks like that place underneath the infirmary. Picture hangs on the wall. The surface is worn from exposure, rendering it unrecognizable. Same thing. You're not going to acknowledge the wheelchair that was not present when you came into the room. The same thing. Hey, when wheelchair creeps up on me. Just the chair, though. You stop that. Chill out. Hello, Rat. I hope you're doing well. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Kagiri Sendo's letter. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps, and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face. The one who is dead yet walks. The one with no face looked at a man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins. It has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation, like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk. Somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? I am here, therefore I am well. That's fair. I don't know. I know it's late over there. Like, sleep wouldn't be out of the question this time of day. I'm doing alright. It's Friday. Sleepy from work. Working all week as it goes. But otherwise, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Already looked at that. That's nothing New. Big Eber. My problem is literally that I just don't sleep. By the time Friday rolls around, after a week where I've been obligated to wake up in the morning, I'm spent. Tomorrow, I get to sleep in. At least a little bit. We try not to sleep in too much, but we wake up a little bit later, and that helps immensely with the energy levels. So, oh no, we have so much. Okay. It's like, maybe I need some healing items, but no, we're good. Hi, Neon. I assume you're playing. I hope you're having fun. Ride at dawn to sleep more. Yeah, literally. Tomorrow, actually, we refuse to ride at dawn, is what happens. We have no obligation to ride at dawn. I'm gonna open a can here, by the way. You're gonna hear a pop in a second. There we go. Just a little kiss of caffeine. Do the opposite of riding at dawn. Exactly. We lay completely horizontal for an additional hour or two at least at dawn. At my question mark? Huh? I was fucking screaming. I forgot that it's doing that. A room that's just. Oh. I mean, yeah, that is. Yeah. We can ride at dusk. Or like noon. We can ride at noon. I mean, yeah, we can sit at dusk. I get it. That is the opposite. Is it the opposite of ride, though? Riding is kind of a sitting position. I know it involves a lot more active leg work, but... Who's getting up here? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's a bed. Oh, it's a cell. That's fucked up. This room sucks. Joshiro. Sayaka, how? That mask fragment. Give it to Ruka. It's very important. But where is Ruka? She's there. In the place where you found her long ago. There's not much time. Please. Joshiro. You've saved me again. Why did she die, though? This is the key to saving Ruka. Like, she wasn't even here. She wasn't on the island. She sent us here, so why... When did... I don't know. I don't know. Unless... Hang on. Maybe I'm getting timelines mixed up. And we're just here this time. For Haibara. Because we were originally sent here when Ruka was still a kid, right? Is that what I'm conflating with? I don't know. I've lost track of what's going on. It's fine. Small detail. It doesn't matter. Found a piece of paper with something scrawled on it. The moon. Reflected, the moon. A deep, silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. There's still items around here somewhere. It's a bean ore. Just hide it under the pillow. I feel like there are more comfortable places to store it. You don't have to hide it under a pillow. Note by Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse. Tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe, but who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs the nostrils, nothing can mask it. She has lasted long in this state. Too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time is come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act. Ancient yet magnificent shrine. A white mask has been placed reverentially. At the center. It's fine, it's one of those. The thick door is shut tight, preventing entry to the room. The acrid stench of mold and ointment emanates from behind the door. Where's this doll? Where are you hiding? You're in that room somewhere. I do not see you. Yes, I do. You're right fucking there. The whole time. Get out of here. One. Useless. I think that is it, though. So I just need to go underground again. I don't remember how to get there at all. Yeah, I really don't remember, actually. Shut up, screen room. Alright, that's fine. I'm going this way anyway. Just leave me alone. Ignore me. she gonna come up through the... Oh, there she is. Just ignore me. Leave me alone. I'll be out of your hair. It's fine. Don't gotta worry about anything. See? Chill. We're fine. Relax. No, not that one. This one. Where do... Oh, no, that... Okay, that's easy, actually. No, wait, that's... No, that's not it. That's not it. Is it? Yeah. I've lost track of where I am. No, that is it. We're good. Yeah, it's totally chill. Don't worry about it. Oh, you motherfucker. Slipped through too soon. Must we? The other one go. One more? Come on. Out of the wall. Perish. Doll. Where are you? Should be outside? Would be. Cheeky, cheeky. They're cursed dolls. They're collectibles. There's a little, like, jingly chime that occurs when you're near one that I hadn't realized was playing the entire game, but I've become hyper aware of. So every time I hear it now, I have to hunt them down. But when you find one and successfully take a photo of it, that face pops up just to, like, let you know that you've actually gotten it successfully. But there are 79 of them in this game. There's like one per room. It's fucked. Where's that fucking coming from? Shut up. Who is it? She has awakened. I've been waiting all this time for her to awaken. I didn't think it would come to this. The day of tranquility. It's over. It's all going to go away. Everyone has blossomed. My dear sister. And to get to where Ruka is. Is it this? What is this? No, that's different. It's a graveyard. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's that one. Which was this way? Yeah. Yeah. Hello? Oh, you bastard. It's... As per always, when the ads do hit, I will pause for a moment. I'll probably run downstairs really quick. I got a leg stretch in, but there's an item. There's an item. There's an item. Where? Here. What are you? Director Haibara's notes. Thanks to Soya's assistance in my mask experiments, I have finally come to understand how to use masks to control human memory. But just what is memory? This is 6 pages. Am I going to finish it in a minute? Let's find out. When someone is possessed by a spirit, they become a completely different person. It's as though their words, actions, and memories belong to someone else. Taking that idea further, couldn't it be said that their original memories are also a kind of spirit possessing their body? Memories are what make a person. It is because of memory that we retain our sense of who we are. Not only that, but our remembrance of the dead allows them to overcome death by remaining alive in our memories. To forget them is to lose the proof that they ever lived, a second death for the dead. But if a person loses all of their memories, what is left behind? A soul? I don't think there is such a thing. People may simply be masses of memory. There are medical cases of people unable to forget anything. Far from finding this useful, they end up wishing they could erase their memories. Perhaps, no. Ads hit. Alright, we'll leave it at that then. I'm going to BRB, I'm going to throw on music, and I will finish this note when I return. I'll see you shortly. hypothetically, mic should sound even slightly better because I just repositioned it. Just a little additional clarity, hopefully. Hopefully. It's angled a little bit more toward my actual face than it was. I hope you did a little bit of self-care while waiting. I know it was just a standard break, but self-care is still good. It's still important. Gotta make sure you're doing it. Pause. You quiet. Right, we were reading. We were in the middle of reading this. And then I had to stop. No, go back. We'll just read this page again. There are medical cases of people unable to forget anything. Far from finding this useful, they end up wishing they could erase their memories. Perhaps remembering everything is worse than forgetting it? Falling asleep is self-care. I am doing it. No, that's good. That's good. Fix my sleeping schedule at a cost. Yeah. I understand.
Sheesh. Can't believe I've already known you for a year.
A whole year already. Wow. Incredible. Here's to maybe at least one more, right? I'm actually shocked it's already been 12 months that you've subbed, said. Thank you. It's wild. Oh yes, oh yes. But no, what I was gonna say, Rat, is you've still got people who are a little closer to your time zone that you can chill with. I I know my time zone makes it hard. This is very much like bedtime hour for honestly a lot of the people that tune in here. So it's like pushing 10 to 11 when I go live. It's like, So I understand. Sleep if you must. It's good for you. I don't do it enough. I have seen such patients crushed under the weight of their accumulated memories. Memories remind us of our sins, our mistakes, and our regrets. Memory is not just something people use to hold themselves together, it can also be a prison for someone to die in. Are those who hold on to their memories really the happy ones? I mean, that's. I understand and I appreciate that very much. That's why you just like, you hang out and vibe until you fade. This piece of floor and I want to sit on it. We have a giant sofa. That's kind of what we've decided on. The vibe is that I'm playing the video game and everyone else is on a couch, just hanging out. It's a fucking doll in here too. Where the hell are you? Legit, what the fuck? Where are you? There you are. Hiding in the box. I like my floor time as much as the next person, but it is hard on the back. You gotta know when to call it quits. Although, to be fair, my floor time is usually, like, laying on the floor. It's not often I just sit on the floor. The face popping up. It's the same face every time, too. Doors closed tight. Motherfucker, then how do I get in there? Oh. Oh. What's the other way? Shit. I don't know. Meme with the blue avatar. Peanuts at the... I'm not sure if I probably know the meme, but not... not through text. Perfect. We've been in... Okay, if it's not through here... I don't know how else to get underground for this. Can I go through the well? Imagine. Or maybe through the graveyard. No, we were over in the graveyard, and there wasn't really anywhere to go underneath. I like, looked over. The mixer wasn't lighting up at all, but the captions caught every single word Tupper was saying. This place is so weird. Ah, yes, we can finally go out. Okay. Maybe we do jump in the well. Well, we're being attacked. Where are you? Are you actually? There you are. My god. Hey, it's rude. Flashlight is so powerful. Can't find the very specific peanut one. A couple in the same format. All right, I'll I'll peek at them. We got a Tactor coming out here. Can't go that way. 55. Thank you, Rose. The numbers are getting ridiculous. Appreciate that very much. Nearly forgot. That's okay. There are absolutely like periods of time where I also just forget. I forget or I ignore them. So it'll be like I'll share like a 45 and then suddenly the next one I share is like 60. It's like that's a long time. That's a lot of skipped streak shares. I'm everywhere all the time. Although the one that fucking kills me, it's actually Sidizium who popped in. Oh, this is open now. Okay, this is what's going on. No, Sidizium who popped in there. That's my youngest brother. And I had like, I was at like 130 something with him. And then Twitch just decided, nah, we're gonna break it. So I've lost it. I'm at like 25 now. I was like, no. My flawless streak from my brother. Stolen from me. Yeah, it was very rude. Because like I did miss streams. There was a brief period where he had a couple super short ones because he wasn't feeling well. But I went and watched them. I watched the VODs. It's supposed to save that. You. We're getting attacked now. That's a photo. That's not what I want. Yeah! Streams too. He's the reason I remembered Twitch existed as a platform, arguably. I used to stream a little bit, like from like very unstructured, sporadic streams from like 2014 to 2016. And then just like fell off the platform, disappeared. But he started streaming 22 or 23, probably. Your mother sent me. Everything will be okay. Take this. Get that man. I'll see you there. Can't be. Wait, chase him. What? But oh yeah, it was like 2022, 2023, something like that. He was getting into it serious. So I got back into my account just to kind of support him in his endeavor. So I got back onto the platform because he was streaming. And then I started expanding my use of Twitch because it was very narrow. I would literally only log in to tune in when he was streaming, and then I'd be gone again. I started expanding it a little bit after going on my super Silent Hill deep dive kick, and started watching some other folks a little bit. Primarily one, but that's shut. Elevator's gone. Can I call it back? Oh. Yeah, I can. Whose twink are we obliterating? Yo Haibara. He ran away from us, so we gotta go kill him. Except he's already dead, so I don't know why we're chasing him. So it's you, Kirishima. It was quite a lot of fun, our little cat and mouse game. But it's over now. Let's end this. Where are you going? It's one of these, right? This place sucks. It's all over. Why are you still running? You're already dead. I'm literally chasing ghosts. You, me. Is he gonna throw me off the roof? That wouldn't be very good, would it? Need to get this mask shard to Ruka. Where are you? How can a ghost stab me? Enough of this cat and mouse game. It's all going to go away. Me and you. Why would you do that? What was the point? I understand now. Or were we already? I'm a little lost. Not gonna lie. We woke up there because we were already dead, didn't we? Because that's the exact place that we started his entire sequence with. We woke up in that little courtyard beside the well. The first time we were introduced to him as a character. Exploring the cavern underneath Haibara Infirmary, where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rugetsu Kagura was performed, the place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomatsuki residence, the house where she was born. Okay, what are we doing? The well is so deep the light doesn't reach the bottom. And Choshiro deserved better. The Rite of Descent. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Oh, right. The last time we were her, we went into a room instead of going down a staircase. Cat outside getting its shit rocked? What is it fighting? Or are there like multiple cats fighting each other? Gotta be two? That's, yeah. It would have to be, right? Unless the cat is also fighting ghosts. I mean, maybe. They're better at sensing things than we are. So. Adorning the cupboard is a mask with a charm stuck to it. The mask shows signs of aging, the paint peeling off in places. There's a quilt on the floor that seems to have something underneath it. This feels familiar. One of the other games had a room that was laid out exactly like this. Lineage of the House of Yomatsuki. For generations, the House of Yomatsuki has been known for its artisans of the masks used in the Rugetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomatsukis to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's masks had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomatsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation and the ultimate Yomatsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. Soetsu's time, the masks of the house of Yomatsuki were held to have become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Rugetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. And so, the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. Soft to the touch, but doesn't react. That's grim. Cupboard is full of old dolls and masks. There's a doll lurking somewhere here. Where do you hide, little one? Inside the dresser. The mask of the lunar eclipse is complete. Fucker! Got away. Bastard. Being held by a powerful force, there are charms stuck to the sliding door. Masks are required for the ceremony. Show me your secrets. Mask with charm. Okay. These fucking telephones. What do you want? Ruka, I've remembered something from a long time ago. Something long forgotten. There was something I wanted to give to you. How I regret that I couldn't. I left it behind when we fled the island. Okay. I mean, if you left it behind, I'm here. Just tell me where to find it. I'll go fetch it. Easy peasy. Just like that. Okay, so do I take a photo of you or do I pick you up? Grab you. Remove the charm from the mask. It's starting. I must prepare the masks. Are you back, Ruka? The door is being held shut by a powerful force. I guess we're going in the other door now. Welcome home. Or we're following our mother. She did say she wanted to give me something. What have you? Why, why'd you sound like that? What was that? The wardrobe door is wedged shut. It looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Secrets of the House of Yomotsuki. Know ye know ye of the House of Yomotsuki. The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of souls and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus the only way for the living to reach that hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Do I get to have it? Can I have the mask? Is it here? Somewhere? Fucking doll out here somewhere? It has to be. Yeah, there it is. It's gotta be fucking right out the window somewhere. I can hear the sound of a piano playing. It must be coming from my room. Yeah, we just have like a normal ass door when the rest of the doors in the house are all those sliding doors. Okay, where the hell are you hiding? This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. Girls' kimonos are kept inside. Am I meant to interact? I am. The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. According to the score, it should sound like this. So much. I know this song. I've heard it before. Good, well done. Listen, Ruka. Someday when you can play even better, there's something I want to give you. That flashing reminded me I forgot to do my flash warning. I'm gonna do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. I know we're almost 2 hours into stream, but it's not too late. It's late, but it's not too late. There we are. Perfect. I do want to try and get into a better habit of doing that for certain games. A lot of them can be rough. Like, I know I have a general disclaimer on my page to begin with, but let's be real, not everybody looks at panels. A lot of people just don't look at the About tab in general on Twitch. So, you'll miss the discretion. But, hey. I do what I can. I try. There's still something in this room. What have I missed? That, right there in front of me. Grab it. Ruka. My diary from when I was young. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. It goes like that all the way back. Everybody is connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Well, that's upsetting. Having literally fled the island with her mother to get away from their dad, who was distressingly obsessed with his mask crafting. Please. Please. I'm literally stuck. Who did that? Hello, doll. Oh, look, a mirror. I need that. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. Secrets of the Guardians. There's an ancient tome by the mirror. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the Guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they, reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more. Belongs to you now. Reflect the light of the moon. This dresser is decorated with beautiful peony carvings. It's full of girls' kimonos. There's an item somewhere. Yep. I see. There were two. The Rite of Descent. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. So that door should open now, right? There's still something else. There's still something else. The mirror stand has carvings of flowers and butterflies. Letter to Soya. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the house of Yomotsuki. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls came. Ugh. God, I can't fucking talk right now. And the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. You shut up. Stop chiming in my ear. There's still more item. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Oh, wait, hang on. No, the stand. There we go. What'd this do? Take care of you. Something has appeared in the photo. Yes, it has. Old score shining on wall. It seems to represent the phases of the moon. Okay, but what that do? I don't know what that did. That is everything. Yeah, okay. We should be able to open that door now, though. I should think. I'm hoping that we just... whatever's happening is correct at this point. Whoa! What are you doing? Cool. Perish. That didn't work. Get out of here. Piss off. Got him. Who killed Tupper? Couldn't tell you. Fucking one of them. Oh, we can buy so much healing. We can buy so much healing. That's so much. We'll do that. We'll get some of this just to have it, because I assume big fights are coming up. We got a lot of points to spend. It's fine. We can afford it. That... Did you catch that? She's okay. Oh, that's so cute, though. Oh, they're adorable. I don't know when or how we unlocked those, but they're really cute. It's a lot of points. You get a lot of bonus points from the combat. And they're like, you don't have to spend them for upgrades or anything. Oh, there's still one mask. They're not spent on upgrades. They're just spent on like buying healing items and stuff. And I just generally don't spend very many. So they accumulate very quickly. After playing most of the game and not really shopping much, they accumulate. That's... hang on. What am I missing here? Was there someone else to go from there? It's definitely still sealed. Okay. Shut up. Adverts. That will be the 2-hour ad break, so I'll do a slightly longer BRB. As per always, nothing of importance will be missed because I won't be here anyway. Was there anything else up there? I don't think there was. No, it's just the 2 rooms. Okay. So, what am I missing then? One of the rooms is my room. Is there more to do in there now?
Stop! Whoever has a fucking ear horn. Oh. Oh.
Losing it. Alright, I keep forgetting that the fucking ads are a minute sooner than what my manager says they will be. So, I will. BRB. We'll see you shortly. you stretch? Did you self-care? I sure hope so. I have turned my gain down slightly, so I'm a little more squimsh in my chair to be even closer to my microphone to hopefully maintain the ability to hear me. Hopefully. Topper's having a good time. I don't want to cut into that. But the more fun she has, the more she will be heard in my mic. Oh, it's hilarious. Enjoy it while it lasts, because once we do actually move, our setups will be in completely different rooms. So my PC setup will go into what will become my office. So I'm not sure where hers will end up, but no longer will we be heard in one another's microphones while gaming side by side. Actually, I don't know where she plans on putting hers. It's like my thought is kind of how close right now. Our desks are like 3 feet apart max. Absolute maximum, like 3 feet between us. I mean, your walls. She sounds super far away because my gain is really, really low. My microphone gain is exceptionally low.
I'm so loud.
Her voice just carries better than mine does, so.
I muted myself and I forgot that I muted myself. I've been talking this
No, it's not that bad. The issue comes in primarily
whole time. Rat, I love you.
where her voice travels and mine does not. My voice does not travel at all. Let's get back into this, shall we? You notice I'm like I'm lower because the mic is I'm speaking into it very directly now. We're like bordering on ASMR microphone. So bordering. We're not quite there. I won't be whispering, but I am exceptionally in the microphone. Well used. A vase, dolls, and some ornaments are arranged on top. So we're not meant to be in here. There's one more mask. Lingering. Waiting to be found. I have not the slightest where it might be hidden. There really aren't many rooms, though. Gonna guess acting unwise. I mean, I've said worse things than... There's already an established precedent here, alright? That's all I'm saying. Summon thee. Listen, rat. Need I remind you that I have on more than one occasion shamelessly declared that I am not afraid of being horny on main. And I'm also a several times self-confessed monster fucker. Just openly on stream. It's fine. People know what they're getting into at this point. It's We are what we are. How do I ban streamer? Well, shit. I guess, like, pull the plug on the router. That would do it. It's like the quilt's collapsed. Yeah, we looked at that. Being so PG. Yeah, for the most part. We're generally okay. Except for saying fuck every second word most of the time. That elevates the rating kind of by default. Like, PG-13's only allowed, like, one F-bomb, right? Isn't that how that works? So we kind of increase the rating just through language, unfortunately. Wicker cases stuffed with clothes are heaped up on top of the wardrobe. They're balanced quite precariously. Can I go outside? Is that what I'm missing? No. Outside is banned. Yeah, they get a few dams, they get some shits. Maybe, if they're lucky. They can say hell a little bit. But if you say fuck twice, you're no longer PG-13. Something like that. Ratings are weird. It's heck? No, heck is PG. PG-13 can get away with a couple hells. They like to drop the occasional, what the hell? And that's how they fill their quota. Mother Clucker. That's the one. That one's kind of reserved for, like, an animated movie where the chicken is talking, though. You know? There we go. How did we not come in here? Have we? No, we have been in here. We just fucking missed. It's right here. We were in this room. I must complete Sweats' work. Get out of here. Not that. You? Oh, I died. You fucker. That's okay, we just got saved. My health was that low? Hang on. Was it really? That's first death. We died yet. That screen was unfamiliar. F, yeah. What room was that? Come in here. It's this one, right? We literally opened this door and then died. What is my health then? Hang on, hang on, hang on. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Health was not in that bad of a shape. It wasn't great, but it could have been way worse. Alright, now come at me. Gotcha, fucker. This room sucks for this combat, though. Hang on. Why didn't that count? It's fully lit up. Rude. Oh yeah. Triple? Yeah, baby. Staring at, pal. What's going on? Oh, that didn't do enough. Bye bye. Now we go in door. Door time. Sealed door time. Where was that door? Down yonder. It's open. There are masks on the shelves. They are all exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moonsound score. This old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. Soya's notes too. It's a note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Asso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burnt remains of a document. Oh, did Asso's studies destroy this entire island? It's always the sealed door, never the polar bear door. What about the beluga whale door, huh? No one ever asks about the beluga. Numerous old books fill the shelves. Most are yellowed and falling apart from the damp. Somewhere in that direction. Ah. Mask shall bring salvation to us all. Organ mask. Decoding key. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. Books and documents about mask making lie scattered on and around the desk. Gotta go to bed. Absolutely, Rat. Thank you for hanging out. Always a delight, always a pleasure. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. You deserve a good sleep. Soya's notes. It looks like something left behind by Ruka's father. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the day of tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Suetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly. It activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. The path to the the path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the lunar eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? I do, you do. The table at the back is piled up with books. The titles all seem to relate to memory, the soul, and cultural beliefs about death. Fuck-ass doll is hiding somewhere in here. Where the piss are you? Cheeky little rodent. In a jar. You're in a jar. Why are you in the jar? Who put you in there? I feel like I saw the filament lighting up again. Where? Maybe not. Maybe there aren't any other items. No, let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where then do I go from here? It told me where to go. Sort of. Maybe I can actually leave now. Maybe I go that way, right? 'Cause I don't know what zone the fucking the map updated me for. It showed me where the door is, but please, please, controller, please. I don't need to stand around waiting for the door to shut. Having a grand old time. Hey! Whoa! Wee! Yahoo! I go this way? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Perfect. I have I have so many of those. Part of me is like, do I spend them here as Ruka? Or do we still have a segment as Masaki? I don't remember what was going on with Masaki's part of the story. I've completely forgotten. So I'm like, I'm worried that if I, like, Ruka's got some upgrades. She's doing okay. I don't know if Masaki has any. So I'm like, I don't want to spend it all and then have her like screwed when we play as her again. You know? But also max power is pretty hot. Let's be real. Max power is pretty hot. I'm into it. Kagura starting.
Nice. Good job.
Locked. Right here somewhere in it. It's a little cracked part of the window. Or are you not? You're out this way? You're out this way! Look at you being cheeky behind the fucking tree, you sneaky little... Perfect. Okay. They're easy to find. But part of me is a little annoyed that I've tuned into that sound now. Because it's an immediate, like... just locked in to completely derailing until I find the doll, you know? Okay, so this... We're back in this hall. We did not actually go down that way. We ran into that space, and then the phase ended. So I haven't explored down here, and I kind of want to. Felt like I missed my opportunity in the previous chapter that we played Ruka. It's just a door. It's locked, isn't it? It's open. Wait. Is that where I'm meant to be? Hang on. Hold up. I thought... Maybe it was locked. I thought we were going into the courtyard. Hang on. Hold up. What's going on here? Is this where I'm meant to be? I want to go in just because we haven't gotten in yet, you know? But this feels like an important room. And if I'm locked in here now... then whoopsie. I was taken away during the Kagura that day. Down here. Deep, deep down. So deep. So deep. Fight with you fuckers again. You were such a problem last time. So you can just come up through the floor and grab my ankles. Because I accidentally bought way more than I thought I was buying. One down. Get off my feet. Let go of my ankle. That's 2. 3. Say, it can't just be 3 of you. There are 5 organs. God, you guys are annoying. Get away from the wall. Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful. They're back. They've returned. They really want my ankles. They're less bad this time, though. We kind of figured them out. I have a better understanding of them this time. Just the act of throwing 5 of them at you simultaneously and giving them the ability to pop up underneath you is really rough.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know what she did, but she did it. Okay, so this is just progress. So let's just go. Let's just go. Go in. The ornament on the altar moved when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? I need to look at the note. How do I do that again? Stop, please. When I hit... Oh my god, get me out of here. Wasting my ability. Where would it be? Probably in documents, right? No. Oh no. I don't know where the cipher would be. Nope. No. Summaries. No. No. You ate him? Let me quickly just write this in my notebook because I will forget it the second I get out of my inventory. Literally, the moment I'm off this page, I will not remember what that pattern is. So, we got half with the dark on the bottom, and then half with the dark on the right, half dark on the left, full dark. Dark left again. Upper dark. Full dark. No dark. Aye, aye, aye. Why do I need the decoding key? If I have the score. Am I gonna have to also play it on piano? The piano segments have been, like, guided, so I hope I wouldn't have to figure that out on my own. Sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. In we go. Hello? This way. Bastard. Item. Item where? Show me. Where are you? 30. Oh, we were gonna miss that one. We're gonna miss them. Bastard. Motherfucker. Shitbag. Talking about the corner, or am I talking about Habara? Just to know. Take your pick. Sorry, where did that just spawn? Right there. Why? It's behind me. Okay. Getting the items to appear is weird and finicky. I feel like where it was designed for the Wii, it probably worked better on the Wii. The implementation with controller feels a little rough. Another? Same thing. Mirrored. Interesting. Interesting. Here we are. All right. Yeah, we wandered in here with Misaki, and then something. And then something. Sister, how did this happen? Sawyer clearly failed to make the perfect mask. I'm supposed to be perfect. Why? Take her away, but keep a close eye on her. We might learn something. Mia. I'll always be with you. That's just 2 that she has, though, right? We need to get back up to where Choshiro, fortunately, passed to find the middle piece. Don't we? Or would it have ended up somewhere else? Like, would it be as simple as them putting it on his corpse? His corpse still be here? Can't do anything with doll. Interesting. We're gonna go that way. I assume I'm just gonna like kite you for a sec. Right? Just like running a cheeky little circle. You didn't move very fast, never mind. I probably could have just gotten around you, honestly. Based on how little distance you covered. I don't think I needed to run around anything other than you. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna go, you know? I'm just gonna leave. It's okay. This is such a long staircase down, dude. She's got zero gusto. Like, completely unbothered. That's the wrong direction. Oh, she's done. Okay. We didn't even actually have to get out. She just gave up. She's like, I can't catch her up. I can't catch up to this walking slightly faster than normal speed girl. Even though I'm a ghost who can fly through walls, I just can't. I can't keep up. She's too quick for me. Oh, save point. So if the doll was there and the mask shard was there, Misaki's also dead, right? That's the assumption here. Everyone's dead except Ruka right now. Tragic, but that's got to be what's going on, right? It's supposed to be perfect. Why? Do I follow you? No, because the mask... Do I? The mask wouldn't be back that way. There was the temple door right here. And he's going toward it. So I believe we've made the correct choice. Father. Oh right, we couldn't get into this room. Father's room was off limits. It's still off limits. There are 4 shards. Where is this item? Why did that? Okay. It's fine. We still got it. Eventually, it gave it to us. Okay, so, okay. But then... How do I get to Kirishima's mask? Where? Okay. Yeah, back out here. Back out there. Go this way. I feel like we are just going back to the clinic, right? That it unfortunately makes the most sense in my brain currently. Unless something else directs me otherwise, that's what we're gonna try to do. Okay. Must be. Do it, coward. Someone else is getting close to me. I'd really like for you to attack me before they attack me. Like, fuck it. You'll attack me, right? You'll do it. Double. Oh, we had stronger film on. Whoops. Oopies. Forgot I had that equipped. It's fine. We can buy more. I should just have stronger film on. Save time, honestly. Start by using the 14. We'll just use it up, burn it. Fuck it. We can buy so much more film. Wait, hang on. No, that's good. We're good. We're still good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ads are gonna threaten shortly. It's okay, as per always, when they do hit, we'll pause. I'll go stretch. Nothing will be missed by anybody who is whisked away by them. We will resume when we know everyone's back. Don't you worry. I forgot how fucking far away this is. I hope this isn't the answer. Although, no, if I have to go all the way through just to find out that I'm wrong, that'll be worse somehow. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Obliterated. The problem is how... Well, there was like a shortcut to this. Yeah, we took like the long way around. I think there was a faster way. We didn't have to go this way, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we did. It's too late. We're committed. Oh, there are those ads. Okay, we will pause. I'm gonna stretch. The same. Take care of yourself. See you in a minute. Hello. Tupper's gaming has concluded, so I have resumed a slightly more healthy posture and increased my mic gain again. I hope you had fun, Tupper. I hope you had so much fun. Steppies. Was it a good time? Did you enjoy yourself? Did a lot of golfing today. A whole bunch of golf. Ate a burger and got big. I haven't really like properly seen much of the new stuff because I was working when that was all happening earlier. In both and real life. Goober. All right. I don't know if this is the way. I don't know if this is the way, but we're already committed. We're going this way, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. You're gonna learn with me. Am I wasting my time? See if I am. I am also subsequently wasting all of your times. So I apologize, but we're all in this together. Yeah, okay. This bit's a little weird. I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. We should be fine. New Haken's out today? Yes, it is. They are amongst the many artists that I need to reacquire now that all my music is local. Can I get back through here? I don't know if it'll let me. Surely it'll let me. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Part of... Part of me is wondering what we're even going to do with the mask once we find all the pieces. That's all so fucked. I'm sorry. I also just had the thought that what if his piece is on the roof? Where he got stabbed, you know? Sorry, I wasn't expecting to one-shot you. I thought there would be like a little more flair to that whole situation. It literally says follow the man who looks like your father, but I did! So I gotta go all the way back. I couldn't get into the room, though. It's fine. I still want to go out to the little courtyard area place. And see if there is, like, any sign of Choshiro being there. I don't know why there would be. Hello? Say, any day now. So there's nothing out here except for her spawn. This is just where she appears, I guess. So, back down we go. Do it all over again. What would this be? Where did that go? I don't remember. There's a fucking doll hiding between the elevators. It's fucked up. Oh no, this is just... Okay. Yeah. No, this is fine. What if I just ignore you? You know? What if I just say, fuck it, and don't pay you any mind whatsoever? What'll happen? Probably nothing. If I had to wager. Alright, no, these are all, like, holes. So it is just the one path. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Come at me, losers. Have at ye. The ambience that plays while the ghosts are around is really good, though. Well, they really are just kind of a non-threat, though. Like, we're just straight up ignoring them, and it doesn't really matter. At least these ones aren't really quick enough to be of any consequence. And there's no requirement to defeat them. How far will you pursue me, though? That's a question. If you followed me in here... Now it's an experiment. We're sciencing. Oh, and will these ones reappear? Oh, no, okay, no, they're gone. These ones will probably reappear, though, right? No? Okay. That's fine. It really didn't take that long to get back here. Felt like it took way longer to get to where we were prior to turning around after realizing we just didn't have to do that. But I can't get into... where Dad is allegedly at. Can I? Oh, no, I didn't... No, okay. No, I did not have to come all the way back to this house. I don't think. Because his workshop was in the other building somewhere. Just... where? This was... No, yeah, it was here. Why did it open this time? I tried it. It was locked. Father. 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 Ruka? I will complete the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. God, you became a freak. What are you doing? Get out of here. It got me anyway? Come on. That did a lot! Hang on. Hold the fuck up. I wonder if I can destroy it just by photographing it. It feels like it's happening because I'm taking a photo of him, but I think it's just because I'm catching it. As part of my shot. Bye-bye, Dad. Ruka. The eclipse is starting. As he meanders back into his room. We begin the final phase. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the lunar eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls, and had Sakia dance as the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory, and Sakia fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day she awoke. Sakya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken. The deaths of her friends, the mass disappearance of the islanders, it was all brought about by the obsessions of one man. Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakya will bring destruction to all. The moon. Okay, so knowing that we're in the final phase and we are just Ruka, we're gonna fucking pump the shit out of our camera. We're pretty close to this. We might be able to get it before we see things through. Right? Just have the two. We don't really use slow. We probably should, but we don't. Easy. Easy. Alright, Dad, what were you hiding in here? Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? On the mask of the lunar eclipse. There's an old book here. It must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the house of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Suetsu. After the day of tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the lunar eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realize the tranquility reached by Suetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at the shrine improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kuniko Aso came to watch the Regetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Suetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in that photo. They say the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Suetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Suetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Suetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Angela, look at that guy, you fucking freak. You dingus. Saw your scribblings. The fact that no one has ever seen the Hollowed Realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Brushes are spread out on the table alongside a half-painted mask. This must have been where the masks were finished. Various mask-making tools are laid out on the table. A saw, chisel, and hammer, as well as an unpainted mask. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it, so why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Suetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. I thought Sakia was doomed to wander the void for eternity. But she awoke. Silently and spectacularly, like a flower that opens its petals in the night. The reawakened Sakia walked the island. Everyone who saw her blossomed. Even the ones who tried to escape by sea and the ones who hid in the caverns. She will come for me soon. All I can do is go to the place where I spent so many hours making the mask of the lunar eclipse. It's quiet there. What happened to my father? Where did he go? There's a breeze blowing from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Well, let's fucking get in there. Tiny door. Good morning, Rose Tower. Hello, Walkie. They're all blossoming. Thought I hit the wrong button. The timing was impeccable. You should all blossom. Ready to pass out? You should still sleep. It's late. Blossoming. Like we have to be on approach to the climactic end. We kind of received all the plot threads I could think of off the top of my head. This chapter is basically just like, go fight boss, if I had to make an assumption. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's significantly more than that. Please. That maybe lets us max out the camera. Maybe. No, not quite. Close. One more of those and we'll max out the camera. Sleepy vibe out too. Just pass out the second I go offline. Sleep meter overflowing. You stun locked? Do I have you on a stun lock? With the full upgrades? I do. The whole cave is full of stalactites and stalagmites. Why is that an important detail? There's just enough space to crawl through. Let's go. Say, we all just like cozy vibes. It's good to be cozy. Are you going to blossom too? In noting that we all like cozy, the irony of this being a horror stream specifically is not lost on me. You know? love of horror also on display. That's where I have fun with it. I know it's... It seems strange, but there is an odd comfort to horror for me. Probably because I spent so much of my youth just like watching horror. Kind of like the interest in horror was kind of always present and ever evolving, so. Soya's notes. It's father's. He was here. The Regetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Suetsu also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Suetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking it, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Suetsu's hollowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hollowed realm is in all of us. So is salvation. Suetsu tried to reach the hollowed realm, using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Regetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent. Suetsu stumbled on the road of salvation, but I, Soya Yomatsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. You failed. You obsessive freak, you fucking failed. Not comfy in horror per se, so much as the aesthetic. And that's, yeah, like, people all like horror for different reasons. Comfort is probably not the most common. Enjoying the stories told and the aesthetic of the visuals often present is likely a lot more common. The comfort for me, I think, comes mostly from, again, the fact that it was so prevalent. It was stuff that I was always kind of gravitating toward since I was young. And just that kind of constant. Even though the means by which I was taking it in changed frequently, the fact that I was indulging in it was a constant since youth. So that, coupled with the lack of difficulty taking it in personally, kind of bleeds into this state of comfort that horror shouldn't really present at all, you know? It's father's. He was here. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks in search of Suetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Suetsu's time. And yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed, even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Suetsu is searching for. At least that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. Memories melting away. Big Tuppy want burgers. Uh-huh. Come on, where the fuck is this item? Column is bound with ceremonial ropes. It's also carved with countless masks. It must be a shrine to something. Thank you. They all melt into me. Coming of the day of tranquility. And yea, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rugetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel, wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse, fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yea, the blossomed vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also. 'Tis the island entire. Till the island entire was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. Sorry, can I just... I know it, like, it's a beach, right? But the layout is pretty specific. pretty distinct. It's like basically 1-to-1 with the beach you encounter in Signalis, right? I wonder if they designed it based on this, or if that was just coincidence. It was a larger scale in Signalis. But this is very familiar. Oh. Great. Loser. I don't think that's quite enough. We're missing 3. Okay. The eclipse is almost complete. This cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sakia must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. I saw you, don't worry. I know we're not even close to getting all of them, but... Ad! I guess it is almost 4 hours, huh? Before we go through that door, then, maybe we let the ads run their course. Just so they're out of the way. Not interrupting. Not disrupting anything. They become as one. As one. Yeah. Yeah. I'll pause as soon as we get to the door then. Well, that'll be a thing we come back to. Somehow I should have seen it coming. I didn't, though. It's okay. I'm gonna give you your tunes. Of course, of course. I'm gonna do another little stretch. And we'll see you on the other side. Okay. I don't know if we're about to finish this, but I feel like it's kind of building up to that point, right? We got to be close. There can't be much more. It's giving ending. It's giving conclusion. I am really curious how this is going to kind of play out, though. Because, like, what the fuck does Ruka do from here? Right? Like, she came to this island out of, like, a sense of compulsion. She felt she needed to. And in the process, we've learned that prior to coming here, 2 of her friends died. Upon landing here before her, her other 2 friends died. The detective who saved her as a child also came here at some point and died. Her mother has died. The entire fucking island. All of the people that she would have grown up around. They've all died. Her father, having been the one to have caused all of this to happen, yeah, he's dead. Like, what does she do from here? Like, congrats on, like, you know, figuring it all out, getting your answers and all that, but, like, where do you go from there? I love that the charge speed is fast enough that I can just stun lock them. Waffle House? I guess so, huh? Going through the trauma of unraveling all of this, discovering the truth of everything. And then just being like, I just want some brunch. Well, got no family. Got no friends. Got no relatives. Got no neighbors. I got waffles. Can't go wrong with some waffles. Can I, like, interact with this, please? Thank you. Fuck. I want more. No, I didn't want to hit save. I want more. Probably this. We can probably just burn through the rest of our 14 and, like, go absolutely wild on 61. We're probably not going to need this, but we have the points, so we might as well, like, just buy some, you know? We're loaded. We're set. Easy. Hang on. Wait. Explode lens? Why? How did that unlock? Are you kidding me? So inexpensive, too. Can I, like, upgrade that? Do I still have enough to... Yeah, because the lenses are separate. Hang on. Wait. Do I not get it? Does that just, like, unlock it for finding? Oh, that's tragic. Oh, no. That's okay. Whatever. Calls for equally shitty food. I guess so. No, you go to IHOP for fun. I've never been to IHOP or Waffle House. I can't speak on either. Now, the true mask will finally take shape. Sakuya's face is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. All will blossom. Why are you such an asshole, actually? Like, our dad fucking sucks. Get out of the wall, asshole. Oh, no, it does have to hit Dad. Uh-oh. Get away from me. Fuck off. Okay, come on now. I didn't mean to do that, but I should heal. He does a lot of damage. Sir, get out of the wall. That music is the game, huh? For a second I thought I left my fucking foobar playing. Went to Waffle House once. It was like 3 a.m. after an MCR concert and we were drunk. That sounds like it would hit. Honestly, that sounds like it'd be a good time. Chronicle of Suetsu Yomotsuki. An old book is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one whose face hath become as the mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread out from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet know ye it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask, yet know ye doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. 3 a.m. Waffle House would fix me. I don't remember the food, but I remember it being necessary. Listen, I'm not someone who gets drunk much, but I understand that feeling. Even without alcohol, there have been other reasons I've been in a state like that, so... That makes it sound like drugs. There have never been drugs involved. That was never something I grew up with. Poor mental states, but not because of anything influencing it chemically. Beyond my own brain's incapacity to function properly. Drank a lot back then. I mean, that's common. That is common. It's just generally not something I got super into. Like, legal drinking age here is 19. And I don't think I had my first drink until I was nearly 21. It just, like, it wasn't really appealing. And now I love alcohol, but not for getting drunk. Like, I love it for the same reason that I love food and coffee. It's the nuance of what it is. The fascination with the product itself, and not the effect of the byproduct that comes with it. Return to your grave, sir. Your presence is undesired. Sorry, there was something a second ago. What was that? You're not Ruka's father. There, what is that pointing me toward? Dad? Piss off, you wank. Pissant little smear of a man. Get the fuck off me. He's terribly rude. He's a cunt. Sir. Sir, this is a really inconvenient place to be fighting. Can we just get this over with, please? You keep hiding in the wall. Thank you. His face is gone. Yeah, it's, as far as I can tell, it's basically just what the mask is at this point. A small notebook is lying where the ghost disappeared. Only now, at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Suetsu's footsteps. I saw what Suetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Suetsu. It is ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I have regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakuya's blossomed face will become the mask and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when next the rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the statue she was in when she received the souls of the dead. Statue? State. Back to the state she was in. Her soul will return as well. But what was missing from that rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it, and bring it peace. I was literally about to ask where I get the fourth piece, because I'm like, it mentioned needing the mask. How am I going to wear the mask if I don't have the mask? So this is the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. The music cutting off abruptly is something else. Even glued together? You know, a little spit shine. I'm sure it's fine. Sakuya! Don't forget about me, even if I forget myself. That's tragic. That's kind of heartbreaking. Hi, Mom. Ruka, play the moon song. Legend of the Moon Song. There's an old book where Sayako is standing. There be on the isle of Rigetsu a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The isle is abound with myriad forms of moon sound, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. This moon song is as the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times, disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. So like, is it just a fucking piano up here then, or am I gonna don the mask and play a piano? Gonna drum it on the scout? Like, exactly, right? Like, where's this happening? Hey, girl. It is a piano. Or is it an organ? Using my magnum ammo. And it's obliterating her. And now I play the piano. Play the moon song. I have the score from Mother's room. And the guide to decoding it from Father's room. So this is the moon song. The moon song being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. According to the score, it should sound like this. Oh boy. That's wrong. We fucked up! Get out! Do it again! Oh, she comes back if you fail. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. So the fight will be slightly harder since I don't have the Magnum anymore, but we still have decent ammo. Let me try again. Don't fuck up this time. It's just so awkward. Like, the layout of it all. There we go. I know this song. I've heard it before. And then everyone blossomed. Choshiro. You deserve better. Shut up and wear this mask. Quit your screeching. Put this on. Look at them all go. That's a really cool visual. Pulling the toad in the hole. Ruka. No, you don't deserve a redemption. Get the fuck out of here. You fucked everything up and then tried to thwart me. Just get out of here. No, don't come back. Fuck you. Sorry, Rook. I'm not with you on this one. Fuck that guy. Literally abandoned you to make his masks. Almost destroyed the world as a result. Nearly killed you as you tried to fix his mess. And now you're like, nah, Dad, come back. Nah, fuck that guy. Get out of here. Go to hell, Soya. You did nothing to earn redemption. Just drifting into the abyss. We done it. Another one down. I do apologize slightly that this turned into the longest series playthrough it could possibly be, despite only being technically 6 games. It's just, you know, circumstances have been funny. So, but it's done. Nonetheless, we're one more part before the remake gets played at some point. Think favorite part's coming? Little post credit or mid credit? Eventually, yes. The problem is I don't want to start it yet because I don't know what the next month and a half is going to look like. And if we're assuming August is a little bit of a bust, we wouldn't really be able to do anything. Assuming everything is fine to resume streaming in September, that would also lead into Silent Hill September, where ideally I would get through Homecoming and Downpour in time for the release of Townfall. But until we actually get into the house and start settling things, I don't know what anything is going to look like. Like, everything after tonight is kind of getting more and more gray as to expectation. So it will happen. Ideally, it'll happen this year. I would like to get through Maiden of Blackwater and the 2 remake to kind of get those off of our 2026 slate. Being that it was intended to be like an early part of the year playthrough. But time will tell. We might be forced to wait until next year for it, but I'm hoping not. It would be nice to swipe that out, be done with it. Rank D, I'm not surprised. Yeah, like half the spirit list, rough. And we weren't paying a significant amount of attention to the dolls until like late, so we missed a bunch of them. But where was it? Maybe it's based a little bit on performance, how well you performed, as to what ending scene you get or something. Maybe there's more than one. And I performed too poorly. With Choshiro? What was it? I do kind of want to look at the costumes. I'm sure. Oh, yeah. No, first playthrough is done. And I don't know when a second playthrough might be. So. Cute. Hell yeah. Giving them all fucking kimonos. It's awesome. Even Madoka gets costume. Interesting. Oh, that's a great one. They've got some cute outfits. Yes. Yeah. No, that was the End of phase 10. The final phase that you play as him. So I did see that, yes. It was the softest his face looked, which was upsetting because generally their facial animation is pretty stoic. There isn't like a significant range to their models. And then suddenly his eyebrows softened significantly, and I was like, you can do that? I'm upset now. You look really upset. A very defeated smirk and upturned eyebrows. And I was like, oh man, you deserve so much better. Calls her by her first name. I wouldn't have caught that. Let's see if I make it. What, your phone or you physically? All right. Where do I want to go tonight? Kind of the ultimate question. It's pretty much all of my usual default cozy raids are not on tonight as of this exact moment. My brother's on, but I don't know how much longer he'll be going for. It's been like 4 hours. It'd be nice to go somewhere and just vibe, chill while I get ready for bed. Make yourself his problem. Yeah. He's also playing Little Nightmares too, and it's anarchy right now. I don't know how much he has left either. So tomorrow. I don't really know what the plan is for tomorrow, if I'm being real and honest. Might just fuck around. Might just hang out. I know, Zach has been wanting to play Blood Typers. I could see if he would want to do that on stream, maybe. Because we haven't done that live since the demo, I believe. Um, Maybe. That could be fun. It has been a while. I could also just fuck around and play Theater Rhythm again. It's been a bit since we've done that. I owe Walkie a song. I don't know. I'll mull it over. I'll see what the vibe is. I'll see where energy is. I'll see what my head's doing. The weather is still being very weird as well. I don't know. From here, it's going to be difficult to say what's happening, kind of in general. As I keep saying, things are going to get less and less predictable. I'll do my best, but I really don't know what things are going to look like for the coming weeks. I'm just peeking around here, see what's going down. Seeing like maybe is there anyone else doing some Fatal Frame stuff? Mm-hmm. So I'm just trying to catch a vibe here. There is someone playing Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, and they're quite a bit earlier. Never been there. Their PNG is fun. They do seem like they're another horror space. Do we take a risk? Meet someone I've never met before? Try and come over the social anxiety a little bit? Mm-mm. Just one more moment. Again, I'm just doing vibe check. I literally have no idea who this person is, so. Yeah, cheeky little horror streamer. We'll go say hi. PNG is fun. All right. Well then. Like I've been saying, I don't know what tomorrow will look like. You'll know when I know. And that's kind of all I can promise. So, I'll try to keep you posted, but it's going to get weird from here on out. So, over there, yeah, over there. But hi, hello, and also good night, goodbye, farewell. We'll get the raid started then. I'll pop over here. We're saying
Good morning, Sam.
hello. Good morning, Waki. We're saying hello to AbzuVT. Alright, okay. Say hi. Make a friend. They seem sweet. In the very short instance I've been able to catch a little vibe here, so I probably won't be able to linger too long because I do have to get ready for bed. But do we have a raid message? Nah, just be kind. I'll come up with a raid message eventually, so. Of course, Water, thank you. Hello, Zen. I see that little redeem sneaking in there. I hope you're well, too. Be good. Be well, everybody. Ruka's dad sucked. No. This person's significantly earlier in the game. I don't know if they would have context for Ruka's dad sucks, and that might be a spoiler. don't go there. I don't know if they've played it before or not, so we won't spoil anything for them. All right. Farewell. Be good. We'll see y'all next time. Take it easy, y'all. We'll see you on the other side. Be sweet, be kind. I know you're all capable of that already. You wouldn't do anything weird, so. Wellness, heard. I'll do a very good big stretch. I'm literally getting off my foot right now. I was sitting on it for like the last hour. Take it easy, everyone. If you're headed to bed as I am, sweet dreams. And if not, have a beautiful day. Take care.